Right, football season is officially back as we welcome in President Van Horn to our new football pregame show. I'm Nick Paulsard with you as always. Welcome back. No school year started. Football season's back. It's a nice day. It's a great time.
It's a great day to be a Comet. It's beautiful weather, Nick, and a Thursday night game makes it even better.
And now you're entering Kirby from your 8th year as president here. What's it been like? You know, I remember watching you get inaugurated back a few years ago when I was a freshman here. What's it been like these past 8 years?
Well, Nick, when I started, I had very dark hair, and my hair has changed, that's for sure. But most of that's been concerns of love, not concerns of other things. It's honestly been a great run. Mayville State is an unbelievable place. You're a graduate of Mayville State University, and it probably hasn't changed since the 1920s or whenever you want to say. Students are still first at Mayville State University, and that's what makes it special.
So the last these 8 years, do you have a favorite moment, whether it's athletic-wise, academic-wise, maybe something we don't know? Any favorite moments you've had in your tenure here?
I'm going to speak athletics because I'm sitting here in front of an athletic field right now. I've got a bunch of them, but there's a couple that stick in my mind. Watching our women play in the national tournament 2 years ago in women's basketball was pretty outstanding to me. We were on the big stage. We were playing the very best teams in the country, and we were right there and won games. The other one that means a lot to me, Nick, because you're on that team, is that win over at Valley City University in the tournament.
Yep,
when we took Bellevue in the final game of the conference tournament, and we won that, and then we ended up in the national tournament in Kentucky, which is a place that I spent many years.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. So, new year, obviously a lot of excitement. Anything you're excited for? Athletic, academic, same thing?
I am super excited about this football game tonight. I'm excited about both of our fall sports, volleyball. We've got kind of new programs. Coach Rocky Larson, is this his 6th year?
6 years.
Sixth year. We continue to improve every single year that he's been here, and we expect this year to be no different. I watched our volleyball JV team play Lake Region the other night. I watched them last week on the screen and also listened to them. A lot of positivity going with both those programs. Both of them are at the roster sizes. They've got wonderful athletes. What more can a president ask for?
Yeah, it's an exciting time for Mayville State. Also, a lot of renovations. Old Main being renovated currently. The Student Center was renovated last year. You got any exciting updates for us in that capacity?
Old Main continues to give us exciting updates. If you haven't been in Old Main in a long time, and most people haven't because we've been doing construction now for a year, it's hard to imagine that, but we're about a year in. We'll have that project done next summer before the start of school in 2026. It's going to be one of the most beautiful facilities in the state of North Dakota. It's going to be state-of-the-art. We know it was in real bad shape when we started this project. It blends the very best of history with the exterior of the building. It's going to look very similar, just renovated, tuck-pointed, painted, new roof, all that stuff. But the interior is going to be an absolute state-of-the-art technology center, and we love that.
That's exciting. I live across from it, so it's been exciting to kind of see the progress throughout the last year or so when I started it. And yeah, I'm kind of jealous that I don't get to be in the building anymore after I graduated, but I'm excited to see it.
You know what, Nick? We can't wait for you to come back and see it because even the classrooms, it's going to be much more efficient buildings. Smaller classrooms that better suit our needs, and a lot more of them, a lot more facility space. And just because you're not there today doesn't mean you can't be tomorrow. We got about 85 to 100 people working in there every day right
Makes
now.
me want to come back to school. So, we talked a little about athletics, but anything school year-wise this year that you can talk about, maybe something new that's coming or maybe people might not know about?
I want to share a little bit about our fall semester. I can't tell you how excited I am about Mayville State University. We're in historic places right now. Historic enrollments, historic full-time equivalents, historic everything. I'm going to give you a couple of stats. I love stats. I'm very much a statistician and love probability. Do you know out of 50 states, Nick, where we got students from out of 50 states?
49.
We've got 40. That's a big deal. Mayville State, I don't know if we've ever had that before. I don't have any way of knowing that. Do you know out of the state of North Dakota, I believe there's 53 counties. Do you know how many counties we have students from?
Let's say all 53.
We've actually got, I think it's 47 as of right now. Now that's changing every day. But a lot of times people think about a small university like Mayville just to be in Trell County or Mayville. We serve the entire state and the workforce. That's exciting to me.
Yeah, it really is a hidden gem of the school. And I go back home where I'm from in the south central part of the state, and people don't even know where Mayville is sometimes. I didn't know where Mayville was until I got recruited here to play baseball, and now I love it here. Yeah, it's been fun. So
Can I interrupt you? You graduated, and then you did exactly what you hope higher education does for the state. You graduated, and now you're making a living and being a productive citizen in our state. That's outstanding and a great young guy.
Thank you. I try. So obviously, got to talk a little about football. We're at a football field. You know, it's a new era for Comet Athletics, Frontier Conference.
Oh, yeah.
And talked about, I don't know how much you had to do with that. Talk about what it was like going from the North Star, obviously, it disbanded now into the Frontier.
Yeah. Frontier Conference, the conference move was one of the hardest decisions I've ever made administratively, and it sounds so simple, yet it wasn't simple because it changes a lot of aspects of athletics for our university. The Frontier Conference is an outstanding conference. I call us, a lot of people associate the NCAA D1 level because they see it on TV on Saturdays. We're the SEC or the ACC of the NAIA. We're that good. If you look at top 25, there's a whole list of programs that we're going to play this year.
That are either receiving votes or top 25, especially in this East Division. Mayville picked to finish 5th in the East Division of the Frontier, 10th overall if you do the math. You know, obviously, you talk Rocky Larson is 6 years. He's the longest tenured head coach we've had since 1980. I feel like he's done a fantastic job. He's turning this program around.
We got people like Tim Salmon and some of those individuals, Tommy, Andrew, and many others that are graduates of our program that helped change the culture of our program to the Mayville State that we know in 2025. That's really first class because they're all great young men and great young role models for players today.
Yeah, I'm excited for this game tonight, facing a new team in Judson out of the Chicago Conference. It should be a fun one. And you got any predictions for us tonight, score stat-wise? You said you're a stat guy.
You know, I love this. Judson's full of players that transferred from other universities. So they've got a lot of D1, what we call bounce backs, people that were at the D1 level at one time that left D1 to come to NAIA. That's not tremendously uncommon. Mayville has chosen to build their program from freshman level up. That's the way we've built our tradition and our history in the last 5 or 6 years. I predict it's going to be a very close game. I think we'll be pretty evenly matched, and I'm going to call for the Comets by 10.
So good. Yeah, I was excited looking at, a lot of new faces on the roster. We lost a lot, both offensively and defense. Obviously, Tim Salmon, one of the all-time greats here at quarterback.
Absolutely.
Went down with the injury in the first game last year. We got able to transfer in from Minot State and Matthew Donovan, so we should be excited. Any prediction of volleyball kicked off their season last week. They're 2-2 on the season. I say on hand, probably the youngest coaching staff in the country. All 3 coaches under the age of 25. I feel like there's not much younger.
If you look at our football coaching staff and also our volleyball coaching staff, we've got to be one of the youngest, if not the youngest, university coaching staff for volleyball and football combined in America. But the importance of all this is the character of the coaches. We've got young coaches that are mature, are making hard decisions, great decisions. They expect a lot of their student athlete, and we're getting outstanding service from our student athletes. Not just on the field. Look at our GPAs from the last year, and the grade point averages and the graduation rates continue to flourish under these coaching staffs.
And it's for to you too. You're doing a great job as president.
Thank you.
Comet Volleyball is back in action on Wednesday of next week at Valley City, 7 p.m. First serve. They'll be back at home next weekend, Friday and Saturday. President Van Horn, thanks for hopping on. I'm sure you got a lot to do here, a lot to be excited for. Thanks for joining us on the pregame show.
Thank you so much. We appreciate what you're doing for Comet Nation and Comet Athletics. All you Comets out there, have a good fall and watch these teams win this fall.
All right, thanks everybody for joining us. This is our new pregame show for football. You'll see this before every home football game, about roughly an hour before kickoff. So until then, we'll take a break. Comet football kickoff coming up shortly.
Good job, buddy. Thank you. I'm sorry we were running.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Our agribusiness program is built around you, the student. We give you the skill sets to be successful in the path you want to pursue, whether that be as a producer or with a career in agribusiness-related industries. We have smaller class sizes that allow us to really spend time with students and customize their learning experience.
Favorite part about the agribusiness program is just knowing that when you walk in, you're going to learn something new for the day. The professors at Mayville State are great, they're welcoming, and they will always know your name.
Our instructors have real-world experience. They've worked on farms. They know what agriculture is all about.
As a geographer, I would want students to have an understanding of kind of the spatial processes of agriculture in this country and as well as kind of the globe, but also in terms of geospatial technologies and their ability to work with ideas around precision agriculture, GPS, drones. Those are really the things that help to diversify coursework and really prepare students for a better career in agribusiness.
With agriculture, geology can be a real important part. Actually, it's a huge part for agriculture because the one thing that almost everybody in agriculture, whether you're livestock or crop side of it, with very few exceptions, you are dealing with your ground and the land that you are working on. And having a great understanding of what practices in farming can make that land as healthy and productive as possible, you are better suited to stay in business longer and be more successful.
25% of the workforce is agricultural related. We take pride in knowing our students are well prepared to enter this workforce because of our coursework, our field experience opportunities, and our internship program.
We really believe that we're going to be able to produce students that are ready to go out, start in the workforce, and really make a difference. I think they're going to be very well prepared to work in the field of agriculture or related businesses, which is outstanding.
In the business division, we tell students that a business degree is going to give them so many different opportunities. Our degree is very general. Students can choose a couple different specializations or choose a minor or even choose a second major. They can choose specializations in management, marketing, banking and finance, agribusiness, and accounting.
The faculty at Mayville State in the business division, we have real-world experience. I've managed in the nonprofit sector. We have a CPA that does accounting classes. We have business owners, franchise owners. We have people that have actually done the stuff we're teaching you to do.
I'm a certified public accountant. I went through and earned the certification, and I know what it requires to get there, and I'd like to instill that into my students. I'm currently still practicing in my spare time. I have my own tax preparation firm, and I bring those experiences into the classroom.
The business instructors are awesome. They're extremely helpful. They are really friendly with you. It's almost like they've become family at some points.
You're not going to get lost in the cracks. We're definitely going to check in on you, make sure you're doing okay, help you whenever we can.
They're all great mentors that you can go to just for advice or questions that you have during class or anything. They're just really easy to talk to.
If you're thinking of coming to Mayville State, be prepared to roll your sleeves up and do. We like to have students actually create and apply concepts learned in the classroom to real-life business problems, and ultimately that makes them better when they graduate Mayville State and enter the workforce.
Pursue a degree in criminal justice at Mayville State University. Study on campus or online. Outstanding scholarship opportunities and low costs make earning a degree at Mayville State extremely affordable. Fantastic quality of education, flexibility, and our commitment to you, the student, mean that Mayville State is the place to be, a place where you get exceptional experiences for a great value. There's no fee to apply for admission. Go to www.mayvillestate.edu/CJ. Check it out today. Your bachelor's or master's degree in nursing on your schedule through Mayville State University, where the programs are built for the working nurse. The fully online RN to BSN and MSN programs feature block classes and flexible options. Complete a degree in 1 year as a full-time student or 2 years if you're part-time. With scholarship opportunities and low costs, Mayville State is very affordable. There's no fee to apply for admission. Go to mayvillestate.edu/nurse to learn more. Mayville State has great new scholarship opportunities. Together with our affordable cost, fantastic quality of education, and our commitment to personal service, Mayville State University is the place to be. A university that provides exceptional experience for a great value. Study on campus or online. Make it Mayville State. There's no fee to apply for admission. Go to www.mayvillestate.edu/makeitmayville to explore all that awaits you as a student at Mayville State University.
Check 1, 2. Football season is officially back as we welcome you inside Jerome Berg Field for the Comets' home and season opener as they take on the Judson University Eagles. I'm Paul Dude with you tonight. It's a new era of Comet football as the North Star Athletic Association is no more. They're now part of the Frontier League. Coach Rocky Larson entering his 6th season for the Comets. The Eagles under direction of new head coach Sean Flynn. Comets come off 4-6 season last year. Judson Eagles come off a 1-9 season. Non-conference game. Again, Comets in the Frontier League. Judson out of the Chicagoland. So both teams are out on the field, just about set for the national anthem. Comets in their all blue uniforms tonight. Judson all white with gold helmets. So take a quick break. Anthem kickoff coming up shortly. Mayville State University welcomes all student athletes, game officials, and spectators to tonight's contest. As a member of the NAIA Frontier Conference, members are committed to the true spirit of competition by being a champion of character through the 5 core character values of the NAIA embraces, which are integrity, respect, responsibility, sportsmanship, and servant leadership. We ask each of you as a participant, official, or spectator to abide by these values, creating a positive environment in which our student athletes may participate, our game officials may work, and you, the spectator, may enjoy. Thank you for your support, cooperation. Just about set for the coin toss.
Sportsmanship and servant leadership. We ask each of you as a participant, official, or spectator to
Again, Comets in the all blue uniforms tonight. The Eagles in all white with gold helmets.
may participate, our game officials may work, and you, the spectator, may enjoy. Thank you for your support and cooperation.
Mayville State captains on their way out there. Senior Devin Wood, senior Anthony Johnson, junior Kelby Azure, and junior Daniel Suda serving as the 4 captains this year for Rocky Larson's football team. Coach Larson has 6 years. He's the longest tenured head coach in Comet football since 1980. It's a new look for the Comets on both sides of the ball. 10 four-year starters graduated on the offensive side of the ball, and they have new offensive coordinators in Jack Mullen and Scott Olson. But they get big returners in sophomore running back Jack Simmers and junior tight end Kelby Azure. There's intense quarterback battles throughout camp. Talking with head coach Rocky Larson between 3 members, redshirt sophomore and Minot State transfer Matthew Donovan, sophomore Dylan Lamont, and junior Aiden Markinson, with Matthew Donovan winning that battle. So Comets win the toss. They're going to elect to receive, so they will get the ball to start. So we're just about set for action here from Jerome Berg Field. Comets will start off left to right across your screen. Good crowd continuing to file in on hand here on this warm Thursday evening. First week of school also started this week here at Mayville State. Back deep to return for the Comets, junior Zyler Carlson and junior Isaiah Smith. Carlson, the Findlay, North Dakota native. Smith, the Riverside, California native. And set to kick it away for the Eagles is freshman Oscar Ortiz out of Aguadia, Puerto Rico. It's Cale Davis back there set to return.
All right, Comet fans, let's hear you.
So Davis and Smith to return. Ortiz set to kick it off for the Eagles. Ortiz, the lefty kicker. Whistle blows, kick is up, and we are underway here from Jerome Berg Field on a warm Thursday night. It's returned by Davis inside his own 10. He'll bounce to the outside, get a couple blocks, cut it inside. He's off to the races. One man to beat. Cut back inside, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds across the 50. Great start for the Comets. Cale Davis on the return sets up the Comet offense, led out by redshirt sophomore transfer quarterback Matthew Donovan out of La Crescent, Minnesota. We'll spot it at the 50, so great field position to start here for the Comets, coming off a 4-6 season last year. So Donovan out under center, winning that quarterback battle. Landon Olson, the fullback. Donovan under center. And before the plays even ran, we're going to have a flag as it looked like that was a Judson defensive lineman who jumped off sides. Still no call yet from the officials as to what the penalty is. And it's going to be offsides on the defense. Going to get Braden Miller with the junior out of Maryland on the offside, so we'll move the Comets into Eagles territory without even running a play from offense. So move it up. 1st and 5 from the 45. Comets in great position to start. Again, Landon Olson, the fullback. Matthew Donovan under center. Isaiah Smith in motion. It's the keeper for Donovan. He'll dive forward close to a first down. He's going to be about a yard short. Andre Hawkins in on the tackle for Judson. It'll be 2nd down and 2. Again, Landon Olson in the backfield, the fullback. Sophomore out of Reynolds, North Dakota. Man in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to the fullback, Olson. He is stuffed at the line, keeps the legs moving. No whistle yet. Finally, they mark him down. Looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Nope, they're going to mark him just short, so it'll be 3rd and short. And Olson in on the carry. So 3rd and 1. Same formation for this Comet offense. Flag flies, and there's going to look like to be a false start on the Comets. So that's going to back them up 5 yards. They're going to get Kelby Azure, the junior tight end out of Portland, on the false start. So we'll back the Comets up, still 3rd down. Comets not looking to waste that great kick return from Cale Davis. Reset the game clock to 13:50. Comets still sticking with this same formation on offense. Daniel Suda, your center, one of the captains on this Comet squad this season. Olson under center. Excuse me, Donovan under center. Man in motion is Simmers. It's a handoff to Simmers. He's got the outside. Gets a block from Smith. He got the first down and more inside the 30. Let's see. Nope, they're going to mark him out just shy of the 30 at the 32, and it's a first down for the Comets. The reverse from Jack Simmers, who led the Comets in rushing last year with 473 yards and 5 touchdowns. Gets Comets their first down of the season. 1st and 10 from the 32. Comets sticking with the run here early on. They're a very run-heavy team last year as well. Donovan under center, again, this redshirt sophomore transfer from Minot State. And man in motion, looks like Isaiah Smith might have left early. It looks going to be a false start on the Comets. So another penalty. They're going to get right tackle Aaron Gilmet, the senior out of Napa, California, on the false start. So they'll back Comets up, make it 1st and 15. Moses Nuapa, the sophomore out of White Bear Lake, Minnesota, subs in at fullback. So 1st and 15 for the Comets, under 13 to go here in the first quarter. Man in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to the fullback, Nuapa, and he'll barrel his way forward for 1 or 2 yards.
Number 32.
Bring up 2nd and long.
Stop was made by number 15, Ivory.
Cale Davis back in there for the Comets. So 2nd and 14, they'll call it a gain of 1. And in motion is Davis. It's a toss to Davis on the outside. Great block on the outside. He cuts back inside. He's inside the 10. He'll walk his way into the end zone. Touchdown Comets, and the first touchdown of the season belongs to Cale Davis. Davis makes it 6-0 Comets. Got a great block there on the outside. A couple of his teammates, and it's 6-0 Comets. Brayson Heck, the freshman from Valley City, in to kick the point after. Nope, Comets are going to go for 2, actually, so scratch that. So Comets going for 2. Landon Olson back in at fullback. And 6-0 Comets after the run from Cale Davis. Whistles blow before a play is called. Judson's going to take their first time out of the half. So 5-play, 50-yard drive for the Comets results in a 36-yard touchdown run for Cale Davis. And they'll go for 2 when we come back. 6-0 Comets. They're going to go for 2 here to look to make it an 8-0 lead. Again, Matthew Donovan under center. Landon Olson, the fullback. Man in motion is Simmers. It's a handoff to Simmers. Gets a block from Smith on the outside, and he's in for 2. 8-0 Comets. So the Comets offense out and rolling quick. They lead 8-0. 11:53 to go, opening quarter. Mario Combs and Avant Rowe back deep to return.
On the kick for the Comets, number 15, Bryson Heck.
Bryson Heck set to kick it away. They're changing that touchdown. That was Darnell Green on the touchdown run, not Davis. So Heck set to kick it away, the freshman out of Valley City. Back deep, Mario Combs, the senior out of Chicago, and Avant Rowe, the senior out of Cincinnati. Kick is up from Heck, end over end. It's going to be Combs. Fields it just inside his zone 10. He'll look to go right up the gut. He'll be brought down just shy of the 30-yard line, where Marcus Freeman, the junior from Brooklyn Park, will take over. And we have some extracurriculars behind the play. It's like Kobe Davenport for Judson. Couldn't quite see who for Mayville was involved in that. No penalties, though. The Judson offense will take over from their own 29, trailing 8-0. So Marcus Freeman, the quarterback for the Judson Eagles. Harrison Hanna, the sophomore out of Decatur, Georgia, the running back. We have offsides on the kicking team on the kick, so they add 5 yards to it. So I'll put Judson on their own 34. So 8-0 Comets here early after a 5-play, 50-yard drive, resulting in that 36-yard touchdown run from Darnell Green. So Freeman, the quarterback, 2 wide on each side. Man in motion is Combs. It's a handoff to Combs on the sweep. He'll turn the edge. He's got almost room for the first down as Judson player lost a helmet. As right guard and Jonathan Alley losing the helmet. Quan Macklin in on the stop for the Comets. 2nd and 2 for the Eagle offense. Same offensive set for the Eagles, except 3 wide on the left side. Man in motion is Hanna. It's a screen pass out to Hanna. Great block on the outside. He's forced out of bounds, but has enough for the first down. That was Tyler Carlson in on the stop.
Stop was made by number 5, Carlson. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball is on their 40.
It's 1st and 10 from the Eagle 48 as they're close to midfield. Freeman, it's a handoff to Hanna, bounces off one tackle, looks to go outside. He's going to be swallowed up in the backfield by a couple of Comets. Laquan Macklin in on the stop again.
Number 55, Thomas.
As well as Rayshawn Thomas. They gang up for the tackle and force the Eagles to go backwards. They'll bring up 2nd and long. Three wide right, 1 left for this Eagle offense. Again, Hanna in the backfield. Marcus Freeman, the quarterback. 2nd and 15 as we approach 10 minutes to go here, opening quarter. Man in motion is Kamen Coleman. It's a pass. Freeman taking a shot downfield. Now he's going to be thrown too strong, intended for Cassidy Whitaker. Tyler Carlson in on the coverage. They'll bring up 3rd and long. Figure Judson looking to go back to the air here on 3rd and 15. Tyler Johnson, the sophomore out of Atlanta, subs in at running back. Judson trying to go with a hard count, and Mayville State defensive line not budging. Play clock approaching the expired time, 5 to go on the play clock. Whistles blow. You're going to have a timeout or delay a game first. And there's going to be a flag, so a delay a game on the offense will back up Judson even more. Good job on the Comet defense not biting on that hard count from quarterback Marcus Freeman. So back up Judson even farther. 3rd and 20. Man in motion is Johnson. It's a pass. Freeman going through the motions. Will dump it across the middle to Coleman. He's going to be tripped up. Ball comes out at the end, but they're going to mark him down. Devin Woods in on the tackle. Will bring up 4th and long. So Judson forced to punt. Patrick Cleary, the junior from Melbourne, Australia, to punt it away. Isaiah Smith back deep to return for the Comets. Smith, the junior from Riverside, California. Comets should get solid field position again to start their 2nd drive of the night. Punt is up, end over end. It's short. It's going to take a bounce. Smith will pick it up inside the 15 and break up the sideline and run out of bounds just around the 25-yard line, where Matthew Donovan and the Comet offense will take over. Comets will take over from their own 27. 9:19 to go opening quarter. Comets lead at 8-0. Judson 4 plays, 10 yards on offense. And in motion is McGregor. It's a handoff to him. He runs through tackles. He is free. He's into the backfield. 1 man to beat. He'll get drugged down by Nick Curry, the safety, to prevent a touchdown just shy of the 30-yard line. But there's a flag down just shy of midfield and just past midfield. Looks like it's going to be coming back. We're going to get a holding on senior wide receiver Edward Norton. Still a first down and 10-yard penalty, so the Comets will not get as good a field position as they hoped. So you can scratch off that great run by Peyton McGregor. So 1st and 10 from the Comet 40. Kelby Azure out wide. And Donovan Collins going straight under center on offense. It's a handoff to the fullback, Olsen. He'll break a tackle. Ball comes out. It's still loose. And falling on it is Mayville State. That was Isaac Follin, the junior right guard out of Holma, Minnesota. He'll be close to a first down. Blaine Smith in on the carry. So 2nd and 1. It was almost a disaster, turned into something almost positive. Don't want fumbles, but Folland able to fall on it. Bring up 2nd and 1. Under 8.5 to go, opening quarter. And season opener for both teams. Nawapa back in at fullback. It's a handoff to him. He goes up to Gut, and he is stuffed. He's going to be short of a first down. Ball popped out at the end. They're going to mark him down. Now bring up 3rd and short. Boda Hassanin, freshman out of Cairo, Egypt, in on the tackle. Judson, a couple of foreign players, one from Australia, Egypt, and Puerto Rico. It's quarterback keeper for Donovan. Looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. And they'll say he had enough, so first down Comets. They move the chain again. It's first down into Judson territory on the 49. Cameron Spaeth, Kelby Azure out wide. Hauser listed as a tight end, but according to Coach Rocky Larson, going to be a Mr. Do-It-All for the offense this season for the junior out of Portland. Man in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to the fullback, Nawapa. He bounces off a few tacklers, and he's got another first down. Nawapa throwing his weight around. Gives the Comets another first down on this drive. Joseph Ridley, the junior from Canton, Georgia, in on the tackle for Judson. Nope, they're going to mark him just short, 2nd and 1, so no first down. Still a great run from Nawapa, sophomore out of White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Comets bring everybody in tight. Man in motion is Simmers. It's a handoff to Simmers on the end around. He'll spin his way. He's got enough for the first down and a little bit more. He'll be shot just shy with a Judson 35 for a first down. Ridley in on the tackle again. So another first down. Comets pushing deeper into Judson territory on the 35. Judson really hasn't been able to stop the run for Mayville State so far. Yet to throw the ball is Mayville State. Landon Olson now in at fullback. Man in motion is Carlson. It's a handoff to him. Again, he'll turn the edge and get laid out of bounds by Ridley. Another big hit. Carlson's okay. Good gain there on first down. So he crossed under 6 to go here in the opening quarter of play. 2nd and about 6. I'm going to say it was a gain of 2, so 2nd and 8. Ken Comets, 2 new offensive coordinators this year, and Jack Mullen and Scott Olson. Simmers in motion again. It's a handoff to the fullback, Olson. He's got a hole, and he'll barrel his way through. He's close to the first down, keeps the feet moving. He's going to be just short, and it'll be 3rd and short. Avrion Gilbert, the senior out of West Palm Beach, Florida, in on the tackle for Judson. Brings up 3rd and 2. Man in motion is Isaiah Smith. It's a toss to him on the outside. He'll cut back inside. Forward progress going to be stopped. Looks like he's going to be just short of the first down. Andre Hawkins, a senior out of Houston, Texas, in on the tackle. And this could be 4th and short. Comets still going to go for it this deep into Judson territory. Smith in motion again. Judson not jumping on the hard count. Whistle's blowing, a flag comes out.
Before the penalty,
Mayville State timeout before the penalty. So no penalty, and Mayville State will take their first timeout leading 8-0. Fourth and short, coming up next. So 4th and 2 coming up from the Judson 27 for the Comets as they lead at 8-0. Darnell Green, the lone scorer so far for Mayville State tonight. So 4th and 2. Eason Snurch, senior wide receiver out of Winnipeg, Manitoba, into the game now. Comets will keep everybody tight. 4th and 2. Simmers in motion. It's a keeper, and that play is blown up before it even got started, and it'll be a turnover on downs as Donovan goes down, and Judson will take over. Some miscommunication there on the way Olsen was supposed to go, or a blocking assignment. Results in a turnover on down for the Comets, and will set up Judson from their own 30. Marcus Freeman will lead Judson offense back out, down by 7. Harrison Hanna in at running back. 3 wide right, 1 left. It's your offensive set for the Eagles. It's a screen pass out to Hanna in the backfield, and that's a double pass. He's got Alexander wide open over the middle. It's caught, and he is off to the races, and no one's going to catch him. So he is in the end zone for a touchdown, and just like that, Judson is on the board. So a little trickery there on the double pass from Freeman to Hanna to to Alexander. Touchdown Eagles. See if they decide to go for 2 or kick it. Just like that, 65-yard strike makes it an 8-6 ball game. So Judson is going to kick the point after. This is Oscar Ortiz, the freshman out of Aguadia, Puerto Rico. And to kick it. Great crowd on hand here tonight, filled up all across the field, and it's a bad snap. Ball is still loose. Ortiz will pick it up and just throw it away. Ball is up, and it's intercepted by Laquan Macklin. So no good. It's an 8-6 ball game. 3:57 left to go. Comets lead it by 2. Darnell Green, Isaiah Smith back deep to return for the Comets. Ortiz set to kick it away. Comets lead it by 2. 3:57 to go, opening quarter of play. Kick is away. It's a high booming kick. Green will field it at the 10. He'll look bounce outside. Another great block. He's off to the races again. Flag comes out behind the play as Green is dragged down at the 45. Looks like it's going to be either a hold or a block in the back on the Comets, and he'll back them up. So the Comets will be backed up. Another great return, though, from Darnell Green. That's 2 solid kick returns that have kind of been negated by penalties.
During the return, personal foul, blindside block on the receiving team, number 29, 15-yard penalty, first down.
It's a legal blindside block on Dominic Catano. So it's a 15-yard penalty. Will back Mayville State up even farther to the 30. Excuse me, they're going to mark him at the 20. So Comet offense will take over from their own 20, their worst field position so far. This is their 3rd drive of the quarter. See if they decide to go to the air. They have not thrown the ball once tonight. Man in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to the fullback Olsen. He'll bounce outside, cut back inside, cut through a few tacklers. He's still going, has a first down and then some, and is finally brought down just past the 35. So Landon Olsen, the sophomore fullback. Another first down for the Comets on the ground. Terrion Tigner in on the tackle, the freshman from Glenelg, Georgia. First and 10 from the Comets from the 36. Man in motion is Simmers. It's a pitch, him on the outside. It's a pass. He's got Spaeth wide open over the middle, and the Comets give Judson some of their own medicine, and Spaeth walks in for the touchdown. So some trickery from Donovan to Simmers. And we have a flag down, though, at the 35-yard line, so this might be coming back. Again, a flag down at the 35. And then touchdown's going to be negated. It's an illegal formation on the Comets. So another penalty hurts another big play for this Mayville State offense. It's a beautiful pass there from Simmers, who played a little bit of quarterback last year before they moved him to a full-time running back. Hit Spaeth in stride. So 1st and 15 from the 31 after that touchdown was negated thanks to the legal formation penalty. It's a handoff to Smith, cuts inside, and is going to be wrapped up. No, he's still going. Isaac Folan pulling him along and get back to around the original line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 10, Comets back to the original line of scrimmage after that run from Isaiah Smith. Approaching 2 minutes to go here, opening quarter. Comets leading at 8-6. Man in motion, Smith again. It's a handoff to the fullback, Olsen. Olsen barreling his way forward is going to get stopped for no gain, and it'll bring up 3rd and long. So 3rd and 10, no gain on that play.
Makes it 3rd and 9 for the Comets.
Alexander, the one on the tackle for Judson, sophomore out of Warren, Ohio. See if the Comets decide to go to the air here on 3rd and long. The one time they did resulted in a touchdown, but was called back thanks to a legal formation penalty. Donovan still under center. Nawapa in at fullback. Man in motion is Smith. Donovan back to pass. And pass is overthrown, intended for McGregor, and I'll bring up 4th down. Gregor was wide open and had the first down, but the pass was thrown a little too high, so Comps will be forced to punt. We got Mason Mittag, junior out of Parks Prairie, Minnesota. Nope, it's going to be Kelby Azure instead to punt it away. Cayman Coleman back deep to return for the Eagles. Yeah, 8-6 the score, minute 34 left to go here in the opening quarter. Whistle blows before the snap. And it's a delay of game on the Comets, so another penalty backs them up. And Kelby Azure set to punt it away. Cayman Coleman back to return for Judson. Clean snap, clean punt from Azure. It's almost a knuckleball. It'll take a Comet-friendly bounce. Coleman's going to let it go. The Comets will down it at around the 18-yard line, so a good punt from Azure. And Judson will take over from their own 18. So they'll spot it at the 19. That's where Judson will take over. One play touchdown for them their last time out. Play clock winding down again. Under 5. Snap to Freeman. It's a handoff to Hannah, and he's going to be stuffed just past the line of scrimmage. Excuse me, nope, that was Tyler Johnson on the carry. Bryson Pluger in on the tackle, the senior out of Surprise, Arizona for the Comets. It's called a gain of 1, 2nd and 9 now from the 20. So we cross under a minute to go here in the first quarter. Johnson stays in at half. It's a rollout. Freeman taking a shot, and that is caught. Avant Rowe in on the catch. So Avant Rowe on the catch. And it's a first down for Judson. Tyson Snag, they're forcing him out of bounds. So first down for the Eagles from their own 33, under 30 seconds to go here, opening quarter of play. It's a handoff to Johnson. He is going to be stuffed. Nope, somehow gets out of it and is going to be brought down just shy of the line of scrimmage. Judson coaching staff wanting a penalty. Looked like Maple State might have gotten away with a face mask. Marcus Johnson in on the tackle. They're going to let this run out. They won't get off another play here before the end of the quarter. So we played one complete from Jerome Berg Field. Comets lead it 8-6. Start of the second quarter, Comets lead at 8-6 at 2nd and 12 for Judson from their own 31. Tyler Johnson stays in at running back. It's 3 wide receivers for the Eagles. Man in motion is Coleman. It's a handoff to Johnson. He'll break through run tackle, run over another. Ball is out, and the Comets fall on it. So it's a turnover. Tyson Snag falls on it. Or are they going to mark him down before the ball popped out? Oh, and they're going to mark him down before the ball popped out. See if maybe Coach Larson decides to challenge this. It sort of looked like the ball had popped out before he was down. So it's 3rd and 7. It's like Larson not going to challenge it. We play on. Man in motion is Rowe. Freeman back to pass. Down the sideline. Rowe has it. He tries to spin and is going to be pushed out of bounds, but has enough for the first down. Laquan Macklin in on the tackle, and first down for the Eagles.
Stop was made by number 12, Macklin.
Again, Bro on the reception.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball is on their 48-yard line.
Puts them on their own 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Four wide receiver look for the Eagle offense. It's a handoff to Freeman. He'll bounce outside and get upended.
Number 2, Johnson, the ball carrier. Stop was made by number
Dominic Catano in on the tackle. So he just upended Johnson. They call it a gain of 2, bring up 2nd and 8. Catano, the junior out of Morgan Hill, California. Three wide right for the Eagle offense. Man in motion goes Freeman. It's pass. Freeman, double pump, under pressure, rolls out right. Still has it. Now he'll chuck it downfield towards the sideline. It's out of bounds. A.J. Jones, the freshman out of Dothan, Alabama, came flying in there to knock it away. Good coverage there from the Comet secondary. And we have an injured Comet in the backfield. Can't quite tell who it is. So we'll step aside while we have an injured Comet. Injured Comet was Caleb Hattlestead, the junior out of Hillsborough, North Dakota, but walked off under his own power. So 3rd and 8 for Judson from the 50-yard line. Figure they have to go to the air here. Freeman making adjustments at the line. Man in motion goes Rowe. It's a pass. Freeman, happy feet, pump fake. Still has it. We'll throw it towards the sideline and caught. And falling out of bounds was Kamen Coleman. And it's enough for the first down. So Judson moves the chains yet again on 3rd down. Stay tuned at halftime. We'll be interviewing head coach Rocky Larson at the break. 1st and 10 from the Eagles in Comet territory on the 36. Man in motion is Coleman. Now man in motion goes Johnson. Coleman back in motion. It's a handoff to Coleman. Bounces it inside and is brought down by Rayshawn Thomas, the sophomore out of Las Vegas.
Number 55, Thomas. Makes it 2nd and 8 for the Eagles.
Call it a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8. Under 12 minutes to go here in this first half of play. Comets leading at 8-6. Comets scored on their first drive of the game. They've been held silent since. Judson scored on their last possession. Rowe, the man in motion. It's a handoff to Johnson. He goes up the middle. A flag comes out in the backfield. 2 flags. Johnson is brought down shy of the first down. It's like it might be a block in the back or a hold on Judson. They're going to get Tyler Johnson with a blindside block. The second blindside block we've had tonight, 1 on each team. So that'll back Judson up. So back Judson up to the 49 to make it 2nd and 25. After that illegal blindside block on running back Tyler Johnson. Figure Judson probably going to go to the air here on 2nd and a country mile. Hannah in at running back. He's in motion out wide. It's a pass. Freeman. That pass is batted down at the line of scrimmage. Marcus Johnson gets the paws up and knocks it down.
Number 25, Johnson.
Make it 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd down for the Eagles.
Johnson came untouched through the line. Freeman looked like he was maybe just trying to throw it away, and Johnson knocked it down. So 3rd and 25. 8-6 ball game. Comets leading. Freeman getting adjustments from the sideline. Just gets the snap off. It's a handoff to Hannah. He'll bounce outside, break through a couple tackles, and is finally brought down by Anthony Johnson just past midfield. And I'll bring up 4th down. So Judson will be forced to punt it away. Comets figured to be pinned deep back in their own field.
Number 11, Isaiah Smith, back deep for the Comets.
Isaiah Smith back deep to return. Patchett clearly set to punt it away for the Eagles. Punt is almost blocked, but just able to get it away. That one will bounce inside. It'll take a Judson friendly bounce and will be down inside the 5. I don't know how that punt got away by clearly.
Eagles down the ball. Comets will take over 1st and 10. Ball.
Peyton McGregor came flying in there and almost blocked it. Comet offense will take over from their own 3-yard line. 10:29 to go. Comets lead it by 2. Comets 1st and 10 from their own 3. Man in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to Olsen. He'll barrel his way forward for a very short gain.
Olsen, the ball carrier. Stop was made by number 78, Miller.
Bryden Miller, the junior out of District Heights, Maryland, in on the tackle for the Eagles. Brings up 2nd and 8. They call it a 2-yard gain. Moses Nwapa now in at fullback. He's had a few good runs here in this first half. 2nd and 8 from the Comet 5, under 10 to go here in the first half. Man in motion is Simmers. It's a keeper for Donovan. And he is going to be wrapped up for a loss on the play.
Stop made by number 15, Ivory. Makes it 3rd and 9 for the Comets.
So 3rd and 9, called a loss of 1. Figure Comets probably going to run it here. Don't want to risk a safety and tying this one up. Comets had passed the ball one time tonight, and it resulted in what would have been a touchdown were it not been for a penalty that called it back. And in motion is Simmers. It's a screen pass out to space through his hands, incomplete, and they'll bring up 4th down. Pass intended for Spaeth went right through his fingertips. The Comets will be forced to punt it away. Came in Coleman, the junior out of Chicago, back deep to return for the Eagles. Kelby Azure, the junior from Portland, North Dakota, set to punt it away. High end over end punt. Going to take a somewhat friendly Comet bounce and will be down right at the 35, and that's where Judson will take over. Judson in great field position with 8:51 to go. Comets lead it though 8-6. So Donovan will lead, Freeman will lead the offense back out. 1st and 10 from the Comets 35, 8:51 to go here in the first half. And stay tuned, we'll have an interview, on-field interview with head coach Rocky Larson at halftime. It's a pass. Freeman throws over the middle, and that play is broken up.
Freeman's pass to number 4. Coleman falls incomplete.
Nice play by Laquan Macklin to knock that one away. It falls incomplete, 2nd and 10. Freeman in the offense mixing it up a little bit for the Eagles. Comets been very run heavy to start here. It's a handoff and going nowhere is Hannah. Devin Woods in on the tackle.
He is stopped for a loss by number 0, Woods.
Devin Woods, one of his returners on the defensive side of the ball. He was big for them last year. 46 tackles, 9.5 for a loss, 2 sacks, and an interception for Woods last season. Make it 3rd and 10. Comets not biting at the hard count attempt from Marcus Freeman. Freeman making some adjustments at the line. It's Harrison Hanna in the running back. It's a pass. Freeman going through the progressions. Will roll out left, directing traffic, and he's going to be brought down, throws it away, and somehow wide open there is Rowe. He's bringing it all the way back to the right side of the field and is going to be tackled right around the 1st down mark, and they say he has just enough for the 1st down. I don't know how Freeman got that throw off being brought down, but it was a good throw and found Rowe wide open for a 1st down.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball is on the Comet 29.
So 1st and 10 from the Comet 29. No team has ran a play from the red zone yet tonight. Both scoring plays are over 30-plus yards. And in motion is Coleman. It's a fake handoff, pass to Coleman, and he almost brought it in and a little overthrown and falls incomplete. Bring up 2nd and 10.
Carlson on the coverage.
Tyler Carlson there in on the coverage for Mayville State. 2nd and 10, 7:21 to go here in the first half. Play clock approaching 0. It's a keeper for Freeman. He'll make a couple men miss and roll his way forward close to a first down.
Number 8, Freeman, the ball carrier.
So QB keeper for Freeman gets Judson close to a first down. It'll be 3rd and about 1. No, 3rd and 2, they say. Substitutions on both sides of the ball. 3rd and 2, big play here in the first half for this Comet defense. They look to protect that 2-point lead. Freeman going with the hard count again. Comets not biting. Play clock at 5. Play clock hits 0, and it's going to be a delay of game on Judson. So a lot of penalties so far. You expect first game not to go perfectly, but I'm sure both coaches want to clean up the penalties on both sides of the ball on special teams. So it'll be 3rd and 7 now for the Eagles. It's a pass from Freeman, taking a shot to the end zone. Beautiful ball, caught, touchdown. That is Grant Alexander in on the catch, and just like that, Judson out in front 12-8. That was a gorgeous pass there from Marcus Freeman. Put it where only his man could get it. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Bring on Ortiz to attempt the point after. Last one, bad snap that went over his head, and then he threw an interception. Freeman the holder, Ortiz the place kicker. Good snap this time. Kick is up and through, and just like that, 13-8. Eagles take a 5-point lead. 6:24 left to go in the first half. Green and Smith back to return yet again for the Comets. They trail 13-8 after the touchdown pass from Freeman to Alexander puts the Eagles out in front. Comets have been quiet on offense, scored on their first drive of the game, and haven't done much since. They did have one touchdown called back due to a penalty. See if the Comet offense can get something going, get some points on the board before the half. Judson will receive the second half kick. So if you're Mayville State, you'd love to get on the board here. Either cut into the lead with a field goal or get a touchdown and take the lead. Kick is up. Green will field it just shy of his end zone, and he'll bring it out. Green cuts inside and makes another man miss. It'll be brought down just shy of the 30, and that's where the Comet offense will take over.
Stop was made by number 11, Reed. Comets take over 1st and 10. Ball is on their 27-yard line.
Comets take over from their own 27. Matthew Donovan will lead things back out again. Minot State transfer. One intense quarterback battle between him, Aiden Markison, and Dylan Lamont. Wappa in that fullback. It's a toss out wide to McGregor. McGregor has space. He's into the secondary. One man to beat. gets a block from Azure, cuts it back inside, and he will go all the way just like that. Touchdown Comets. Peyton McGregor gives the Comets the lead. "73-yard run from Peyton McGregor gets the Comets back out in front, 14-13.
Number 15, Bryson Heck on for the point after attempt.
Bryson Heck, the freshman, in to kick the point after. Like to make this a 2-point Comet lead. And great blocking there. Comet offensive line has done a great job all night. Then a great block from Azure on the outside, set that up for McGregor. We're going to have another delay at game on the Comets. We've seen that a lot on both sides of the ball tonight. A lot of penalties. So back them up 5 yards. Dylan Lamont, the sophomore quarterback, in to hold. Devin Woods, the snapper. Good snap, good hold, kick is up and through. The Comets lead it 15-13 thanks to a 73-yard touchdown run from Peyton McGregor. So they lead it by 2. 6:04 to go here in the first half. Cassidy Whitaker, Mario Combs back to return for the Eagles. Comets leading at 15-13 thanks to the 73-yard touchdown run from Peyton McGregor. And Bryson Heck kick it away, the freshman out of Valley City. Kick is up. It'll be Whitaker who receives it just shy of his own end zone. He'll bounce it out right. Get a penalty flag comes out, and he is brought down by the 20. Looks like we're going to have either another block in the back, hold, blindside block, you name it. We've kind of seen it all tonight on penalties. Long discussion here from the officials as to what the penalty is. It's going to be holding on Edward Bailey, the freshman out of Elgin, Illinois, for Judson. Will back the Eagle offense up even farther into their own territory.
Eagles take over 1st and 10. Ball is just inside the 10-yard line.
.105 total penalty yards combined between the two teams here tonight. Judson will take over 1st and 10 from their own 9. 5:58 to go here in the first half. And in motion is Coleman. It's a handoff to Johnson. He'll bounce outside. It'll be wrangled down by Anthony Johnson. So 105 penalty yards between the two teams in just the first half tonight. 4 for 32 yards on Judson and 4 for 73 on Mayville State. Despite that, Mayville State still up 15-13. Bad snap, ball is loose. Freeman will fall on it just shy of the end zone. That'll bring up 3rd and long.
Halstead on the stop.
So 3rd and 16 for the Eagles. We approach 5 minutes to play here in the first half. Again, halftime, we'll interview head coach Rocky Larson before he heads into the locker room. Play clock approaching 0. It's a pass. Freeman rolling out right, taking a shot downfield. He's got Alexander wide open. Makes one man miss. Will cut it back inside. He'll be brought down just past midfield. Alexander got behind the defense and was wide open. Another nice toss from Marcus Freeman. And Judson's offense able to stay on the field. Called a gain of 44 on the pitch and catch. 1st and 10 from the Comet 47. Freeman back to pass again. Looks one way, throws towards the sideline, and it is overthrown. Intended for his tight end, Jeff Delaney, the senior out of Spring Valley, Illinois. Here. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Tyler Johnson in at running back. Freeman back to pass again. Will roll out right. He's going to tuck it and run and get knocked out of bounds by Laquan Macklin. Macklin's been all over the place tonight on defense for the Comets. The senior out of Las Vegas. 3rd and 6, called a gain of 4 on the keeper from Freeman. Comet defense looking to get off the field and give the offense maybe another chance to score before the end of the half. Again, Judson will receive the second half kick. Comets not biting on the hard count. They've done a good job up front defensively with discipline. We're going to have a timeout taken by the Eagles, their second of the half. We'll take a break. Comets lead 15-13, 3:23 left to go first half. Third and 6 for the Eagles out of the timeout. Comets lead by 2, 15-13. .323 left to go here in the first half. Freeman making adjustments at the line of scrimmage. He's back to pass, looking deep over the middle, and that pass is knocked down. Tyson Snag in on the deflection. Avant Rowe, the intended receiver, will bring up 4th down, and they're going to punt it away. So Isaiah Smith back deep to return. Patrick Clearly to punt it away.
Back for the Comets, number 11, Isaiah Smith.
Comets going to have some time to work with. They still have 2 timeouts left. High punt towards the right of the sideline. Smith will call for a fair catch and catch it around the 10-yard line. That's where the Comet offense will take over with 3:11 to go. Comets will take over. They mark Smith down at the 12. Donovan under center. Man in motion is Smith. It's a pass. Screenplay out to Simmers, who can't handle it. Hits his hands and falls incomplete, 2nd and 10. Donovan kind of threw that off his back foot as he had a couple Eagle defenders right in his face. Comets not throwing the ball a whole lot tonight. 2nd and 10. Smith, the man in motion again. It's a keeper for Donovan. He bounces outside, gets a block from Azure, cuts it back inside. He's approaching midfield. Few men to beat. He's across midfield into Eagle territory. He's at the 20, the 10, cuts it back inside, and will be dragged out of bounds around the 5. Matthew Donovan, another big run. Puts the Comets in the red zone. The Comet run game proving hard to stop for the Eagle defense. Joseph Ridley in on the tackle.
Makes it 1st and goal for the Comets. Ball is on the Eagle 5-yard line.
Let's mark him down at the 5, 1st and goal. Matthew Donovan the run. 83 yards. Longest run of the day for either team. Keeper for Donovan. He'll barrel his way forward for a gain of about 1.
Stop was made by number 90, Baker.
Whistle blows, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Comets have it, 2nd and goal. They lead at 15-13. Second and goal for the Comets out of the 2-minute timeout. They lead at 15-13. Moses Nawap in at fullback. He's had a good night on the ground. And in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to Smith on the end round. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Isaiah Smith. Puts the Comets up 21-13. So another score, back-to-back drives with touchdowns for this Comet offense. Puts them up by 8. Point after, make it a 2-score game. So Isaiah Smith on the 5-yard carry gets his first touchdown of the season. Heck on to attempt a point after. Bad snap. Kick is low, but it is good. Nice adjustment there from Heck. And it's 22-13 Comets with 1:57 to go in the first half. The athletes and coaches of Mayville State University would like to invite everyone to join the Comet Athletic Club. Comet Athletic Club is the main fundraising group of the athletic scholarships. So 2 penalties on the Comets, 1 for offsides and 1 for the kick out of bounds. So Judson will take over from the 35, trailing by 9. Freeman back to pass. Will roll out right. He's going to tuck it and run, and will run out of bounds just past the 40.
Number 8, Freeman on the keeper. Taken out of bounds by number 6, Snag.
Tyson Snag forcing Freeman out of bounds there. Called a gain of 5, 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 for the Eagles.
Judson has 1 timeout left. They will get the second half kick. See if they decide to take a shot or 2 at the end zone here. Get this back to a 1-score game going into the half. Freeman back to pass, looking left. We'll throw it over the middle. He's got Whitaker. Whitaker across midfield. First down for Judson. And there's a flag down, however, back at the 35. So this one might be coming back. And it is. They're going to get a hold on the Eagle offense. So negate that big play. We've seen a few of those tonight. Some big plays negated by penalties. So back Judson up. Thanks to the holding penalty. Minute 42 to go in the half. Again, Judson 1 timeout left. 3 left, 1 right receiver-wise for Judson. It's another pass. Freeman going through the progressions. Going to scramble. He's going to get brought down in the backfield. Caleb Hattelstad in on the sack. Now bring up 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd and 15 for the Eagles.
Called 3rd and 15. And Comet defense, save for the 1 big play that led to that touchdown early on in the quarter. Defense has done a phenomenal job keeping this Judson offense in check. Again, Judson, 122 yards of offense here in the first half. Mayville State will use their 2nd timeout of the half for this 3rd and 16. They lead it by 9, 22-13, a minute 5 left to go. So both teams, one timeout left. Minute 5 to go. 3rd and 16 for the Eagle offense. And in motion is Johnson. Freeman back to pass. It's a screen pass over to Rowe. Rowe gets lit up. What a hit. Montana Jorgensen, the junior out of Fisher, Minnesota, just lit up Rowe. And it's 4th down. Mayville State will take their final timeout with 56 seconds left. See if they decide to try and put some more points on the board or just take this one to half when they get the ball after the punt. Isaiah Smith back deep to return the punt. Comets out of timeouts, 56 seconds left. Punt is a good one. Smith fielded inside the 30. We'll run out of bounds at around the 35, and that's where the Comet offense will take over. We'll see what they decide to do. Up 9. Judson gets the ball to start the second half. See if the Comets decide to take it into the half or try to score. You figure with Coach Larson taking that timeout before the punt, they're going to try and maybe get some more points on the board. Comets take over 1st and 10 from their own 34. It's a keeper, an option. Pitch out to Green. Green has the edge. He's got a 1st down and more. Makes another man miss. He's down the sideline, cuts it back inside, and will go down. Comets got to go there, out of timeouts. Clock is ticking, tick, tick, tick. We're under 30 seconds. Big run there from Darnell Green. Comets quickly back up to the line of scrimmage. Whistles blow, though. We wait for the chains to get set. One thing about college football. You're going to reset the game clock to 35 seconds, and we'll start on the official signal. Comets got it on their Judson 34. Great run there from Darnell Green. It's a spike. Simmers. McGregor gets lit up on the play. Comets want a flag. They won't get it. So spike will bring up 2nd and 10 with 30 seconds left. So 2nd and 10 from the 34. Kelby Azure, Cameron Spaeth, wide left. Darnell Greening tight. Man in motion is McGregor. It's a handoff to McGregor. Makes one man miss. Gets a great block in the secondary. Cuts it outside and will get out of bounds. Another great run there. It's a 1st down for McGregor.
Stop made by number 4 West and 28 Gilbert. That is a Comet 1st down.
So 1st down for the Comets as they're in the red zone. They're 1 of 1 in the red zone here tonight. Comets score here, that'd be 3 straight drives with points. It's an option end around to Spaeth, has the edge. We'll get a block from Azure. Spaeth will walk into the end zone. What a play call. Touchdown Comets. Cameron Spaeth, his first touchdown of the season, balloons this lead up 28-13. But there's a flag on the play, however. Can't see where the flag is. As it stands, it's a 12-yard touchdown run from Spaeth. Still no call yet from the officials.
After the plays, we have unsportsmanlike conduct, number 13 on the offense. That penalty will be assessed on the kickoff.
So it's an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on Cameron Spaeth. Touchdown counts. Penalty will be assisted on the kickoff. Heck on to attempt the point after. He's 2 of 2 tonight. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up. It's good. Comets lead it 29-13. 14 seconds to go in the first half.
Test, 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 test.
Test, test. Right, we're here with Coach Lockie Larson. Comments leading at 29-13. Good half for you offensively, but how do you just clean up those penalties on each side of the ball?
Yeah, we're going to take care of it right now at halftime. Won't be an issue in the second half.
Any adjustments you want to make offense, defense going into the second half?
I want to keep making big plays. We got to stop blowing coverages, and we'll be just fine. Great first half, great crowd. Thanks for everything you do.
Yeah, all right. Good luck, Coach.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Our agribusiness program is built around you, the student. We give you the skill sets to be successful in the path you want to pursue, whether that be as a producer or with a career in agribusiness-related industries. We have smaller class sizes that allow us to really spend time with students and customize their learning experience.
Favorite part about the agribusiness program is just knowing that when you walk in, you're going to learn something new for the day. The professors at Mayville State are great, they're welcoming, and they will always know your name.
Our instructors have real-world experience. They've worked on farms. They know what agriculture is all about.
As a geographer, I would want students to have an understanding of kind of the spatial processes of agriculture in this country and as well as kind of the globe, but also in terms of geospatial technologies and their ability to work with ideas around precision agriculture, GPS, drones. Those are really the things that help to diversify coursework and really prepare students for a better career in agribusiness.
With agriculture, geology can be a real important part. Actually, it's a huge part for agriculture because the one thing that almost everybody in agriculture, whether you're livestock or crop side of it, with very few exceptions, you are dealing with your ground and the land that you are working on. And having a great understanding of what practices in farming can make that land as healthy and productive as possible, you are better suited to stay in business longer and be more successful.
25% of the workforce is agricultural related. We take pride in knowing our students are well prepared to enter this workforce because of our coursework, our field experience opportunities, and our internship program.
We really believe that we're going to be able to produce students that are ready to go out, start in the workforce, and really make a difference. I think they're going to be very well prepared to work in the field of agriculture or related businesses, which is outstanding.
In the business division, we tell students that a business degree is going to give them so many different opportunities. Our degree is very general. Students can choose a couple different specializations or choose a minor or even choose a second major. They can choose specializations in management, marketing, banking and finance, agribusiness, and accounting.
The faculty at Mayville State in the business division, we have real-world experience. I've managed in the nonprofit sector. We have a CPA that does accounting classes. We have business owners, franchise owners. We have people that have actually done the stuff we're teaching you to do.
I'm a certified public accountant. I went through and earned the certification, and I know what it requires to get there, and I'd like to instill that into my students. I'm currently still practicing in my spare time. I have my own tax preparation firm, and I bring those experiences into the classroom.
The business instructors are awesome. They're extremely helpful. They are really friendly with you. It's almost like they've become family at some points.
You're not going to get lost in the cracks. We're definitely going to check in on you, make sure you're doing okay, help you whenever we can.
They're all great mentors that you can go to just for advice or questions that you haven't during class or anything. They're just really easy to talk to.
If you're thinking of coming to Mayville State, be prepared to roll your sleeves up and do. We like to have students actually create and apply concepts learned in the classroom to real-life business problems, and ultimately that makes them better when they graduate Mayville State and enter the workforce.
Pursue a degree in criminal justice at Mayville State University. Study on campus or online. Outstanding scholarship opportunities and low costs make earning a degree at Mayville State extremely affordable. Fantastic quality of education, flexibility, and our commitment to you, the student, mean that Mayville State is the place to be. A place where you get exceptional experiences for a great value. There's no fee to apply for admission. Go to www.mayvillestate.edu/CJ. Check it out today. Your bachelor's or master's degree in nursing on your schedule through Mayville State University, where the programs are built for the working nurse. The fully online RN to BSN and MSN programs feature block classes and flexible options. Complete a degree in 1 year as a full-time student or 2 years if you're part-time. With scholarship opportunities and low costs, Mayville State is very affordable. There's no fee to apply for admission. Go to mayvillestate.edu/nurse to learn more. Mayville State has great new scholarship opportunities. Together with our affordable cost, fantastic quality of education, and our commitment to personal service, Mayville State University is the place to be. A university that provides exceptional experience for a great value. Study on campus or online. Make it Mayville State. There's no fee to apply for admission. Go to www.mayvillestate.edu/makeitmayville to explore all that awaits you as a student at Mayville State University.
Second half just about ready to get underway. Comets lead at 29-13 over Judson University. Eagles of Judson will receive the second half kick. Brayson Heck set to kick it away to start the second half.
Number 5, Combs.
Cassidy Whitaker, Mario Combs back to return for the Eagles. So sun's starting to set here at Jerome Berg Field. Still a little warm out. Can't complain on a night like this. Kick is up, second half underway. Comets lead it by 16. It's Whitaker inside his zone 10. Will bounce it out to the right side. He's got a hole and loses his footing and fall down at the 35. And that's where the Judson offense will take over, led out by Marcus Freeman. Freeman in that first half, 4 of 9, throwing the ball for 66 yards.
Eagles ball, 1st and 10 on their own 35-yard line.
Harrison Hen in at running back for the Eagles. And second half just underway in opening night for both the Eagles and the Comets. Man in motion is Alexander. It's a play action, throw to Alexander. A little too far out in front of him, falls incomplete, bring up 2nd and 10. Alexander had his man beat, and it was a good throw. Might have been a touchdown, but the throw was a little too far out in front.
Brings up 2nd and 10 for the Eagles.
Second and 10 from the 35 for the Eagle offense. It's another pass. No, Freeman going to keep it. He'll look to get to the outside and will be pushed out of bounds by Devin Woods after a short gain.
Taken out of bounds by number 0, Devin Woods.
Bring up 3rd and long for the Eagles. Call it a gain of 3 on the Freeman keeper, so 3rd and 7. Eagles offense has been quiet since early on in the second quarter. Freeman back to pass. Under pressure, he's going to be wrapped up and brought down. DeAnthony Thompson, the freshman, gets his first career sack as a Comet. The Las Vegas native forces 4th and long, and the Eagles will be forced to punt.
Brings up 4th down for the Eagles. Back deep
It's a
for the
great
Eagles.
start defensively for Mayville State as they force the 3 and out.
On the punt for the Eagles, number 38, Patrick Cleary.
Isaiah Smith back deep to return. Patrick Cleary set to punt it away, the Australian native. Good snap, punt his way. It's end over end. Smith retreating. Will pick it up inside his own 20. Now he's back at his own 10. Shakes off a couple tacklers, makes another one miss, cuts back inside, and we brought down around the 20. Probably saved a few yards there actually by picking it up somehow, and that's where Matthew Donovan and the Comet offense will take over. Comets have technically done about 3 times. This 1 of 3 for 32 yards is Donovan, but they've been running the ball really well. 270 rushing yards in the first half for Mayville State. led by Peyton McGregor, 2 carries for 95 yards and a touchdown. Moses Nawap in at fullback. Cameron Spaeth, Kelby Alger out at the wide receiver positions. It's a pass. Donovan throws it short. Diving attempt by Spaeth. Can't get there. It falls incomplete.
Spaeth falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 for the Comets.
So 2nd and 10 for the Comets. Getting Spaeth and Azure out wide. Azure listed as a tight end, but Rocky Larson said he'll kind of play a few different positions throughout the year. Green in motion. Donovan is brought down immediately for no gain. Might even be a loss.
Sacked by number 78, Braden Miller. Makes it 3rd and 10 for the Comets.
I call it a sack for Bryden Miller. Bring up 3rd and long. Third and long. Comets bring everybody in close. Now Spaeth motions out left. And in motion is Simmers. Haven't really called his name too much tonight. It's a keeper for Donovan, and he's going nowhere. There's a flag down at the line of scrimmage as Donovan is brought down for a loss of 1. And they'll bring up 4th down.
Stop was made by number 42. Wiley, flag on the play.
There's a flag down right around their line of scrimmage.
Personal foul, block below waist, number 57 on the offense.
It's a personal foul, block below the waist on center Daniel Suda. The Comets will go 3 and out, so both offenses 3 and out to start the half.
On the punt for the Comets, number 35, Mason Midday. Back for the Eagles, number 4,
Cayman Coleman back near midfield to return the punt. Mason Middag, junior out of Parks Prairie, set the punt it away. Good punt for Middag. Coleman will field it at the 45, make one man miss, bounce it inside, and make another man miss. Flag comes out because, you know, we haven't had enough of those tonight. Some late extracurriculars, and a flag comes out, and Judson's going to get hit with a penalty. So we're going to have penalties both on Judson here. Doncho Reed, a little bit of extracurriculars behind the play. So both flags on the play are on Judson. It's a block in the back, live ball foul, and then a dead ball on sportsmanlike conduct on Doncho Reed. Backs him up even further. So that's the first on Reed. One more of those, and he is ejected. So instead of great field position for the Eagles, they're backed up into their own territory at their own 23. And penalties kind of the name of the game here tonight on both sides. And in motion, it's a handoff, and wrapped up immediately is Alexander and brought down. Jaden Green, the junior out of Henderson, Nevada, in on the tackle for loss. Common defense up front again, playing really well here tonight. And call a loss of 3, second and 13 from the Eagle 20. Rolling out left is Freeman. He throws it on the run, way too high, incomplete. Intended for Cayman Coleman. Let's see, that was Alexander on the other end. Makes it 3rd and 13 after the incomplete pass. So the Eagles in danger of going 3 and out on their second straight possession to start the half. So 3rd and long. Comets defense looking to force another 3 and out. And in motion is Rowe. Freeman back to pass, looking left. Now he'll roll out left. Can set his feet, and he's going to be brought down and sacked out of bounds. DeAnthony Thompson yet again, his 2nd sack. And Judson goes 3 and out again. So they'll be forced to punt. Comets, barring any penalties, should have good field position to start the drive.
For the Eagles, number 38, Patrick Cleary.
Again, Isaiah Smith back deep to return. Cleary to punt it away. That one almost blocked again, but it's a good punt. Smith will feed it just shy of the 40, make one man miss, and step out of bounds.
Smith on the return.
Trying to make a juke, and Comet offense will take over. We have a timeout taken on the field. Comets lead at 29-13. They have the ball when we come back. They marked Isaiah Smith out at the 40, so that's where the Comet offense will take over. They won 3 and out on their first drive of the half. They lead it by 3 possessions, 29-13. Landon Olson in at fullback. It's been rotating out with Moses Nawapa. And in motion is McGregor. It's a handoff to Olson. He's through the gap and close to midfield and close to a first down. Excuse me, no, that was Blaine Smith in on the carry. We have injured Eagle down on the play. We'll step aside. An injury timeout. The athletes and coaches of Mayville State University would like to invite everyone to join the Comet Athletic Club. The Comet Athletic Club, or CAC, is the main fundraising group for the athletic scholarships. You can scan the code on your screen to learn more. Braden Miller, the injured Eagle, so he just cramps, helped off the field. Seen a few Comet players on the sideline getting stretched out too. 2nd and 2 for the Comets, 10:14 to go here in the third quarter. Comets lead it by 16. And in motion is Green. Donovan back to pass, and he's going to be brought down immediately in the backfield for a sack. Boda Hassan, the freshman out of Cairo, Egypt, in on the sack. Pushes the Comets back close to the original line of scrimmage. And it will. It's 3rd and 10, so a loss of 8 on the sack. So 3rd and 10. Green, the man in motion. It's an option. Kick it out. McGregor again breaks free, spins off one tackler, bounce backwards. He's still on his feet somehow. He's going to be close to a first down. Looks like they're going to mark him just short. McGregor keeping the legs turning. And it's going to be 4th and short. We'll see what the Comets decide to do. They're keeping the offense out there on 4th and 2. Call it a gain of 8 for McGregor. Comets are going to go for it. And in motion is Green. Motion on the line. Looks like it's going to be offsides on Judson again. It's the 2nd time tonight Mayville State's gotten Judson with a hard count. And that's going to give the Comets a fresh set of downs. So first down, Comets on the penalty. Now put them in the Eagle territory on the 47. So fresh set of downs for the Comets. Under 8.5 to go here in the quarter. It's a handoff to Simmers. Gets a block from Smith on the outside. Will bounce it out and be pushed out of bounds after a short gain. Haven't called Simmers' name too much tonight, the leading rusher from last year's team. Be a 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6. Second and 6 for the Comets. Man in motion is Smith. It's a keeper for Donovan. He's going to be brought down almost immediately. We'll see if they even give him a yard on that one.
Stop on the play was number 95, Alexander.
It'll be 3rd down.
Gain of 1 makes it 3rd and 5 for the Comets.
Be 3rd and 5. Again, Comets mostly going with the ground attack tonight. Just 4 passing attempts. It's 3rd and 5. Approaching 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. And in motion is Smith. It's a handoff to Smith on the sweep. He cuts inside. Going to be brought down. We'll see if they Looks like he's going to be just short. Avrion Gilbert, the senior out of West Palm Beach, Florida, in on the tackle for Judson. They're going to mark him short. 4th and 2, called a 3-yard gain. Comets keeping the offense out there again. So 4th and 2. Man in motion is Simmers. Play clock under 10. Donovan getting adjustments from the sideline. See if they get the snap off in time. 3-2, and a timeout's going to be taken by head coach Rocky Larson to avoid the delay of game. It's 4th and 2, 6:19 to go here in the third quarter. Comets leading at 29-13. Fourth and 2 for the Comets out of the timeout. Fourth and 2. Wapwing at fullback. And in motion is Simmers. It's a pitch out to Simmers on the outside. He cuts back inside. He's got the first down and keeps the drive alive.
Stop was made by number 4, West. And that is a Comet first down.
So the Comets keep the drive alive. Jack Simmers able to get just enough. Fresh set of downs, under 6 to go here in the third quarter. Edward Norton, a senior out of Los Angeles, in at wide receiver. It's a handoff to Nawapa, and he is met immediately in the backfield by Braden Miller. He goes backwards for a loss.
Stop was made by number 28, Gilbert. The loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 for the Comets.
Called a loss of 2, 2nd and 12. And in motion is Green. It's a handoff to Green on the sweep. Green gets to the outside, cuts back in, gets a great block from McGregor, and spins his way close to a first down.
Number 18, Green, the ball carrier.
See where they mark him down at.
Stop was made by number 73, Torres.
He's going to be just short, 3rd and about 1. Again, Comets continuing to go heavy run. Man in motion is Green. Donovan back to pass, throws over the middle. He's got McGregor. He breaks free. He will fight his way towards the end zone. Is he going to be in, or they're going to mark him down at the 1? So McGregor just short of his 2nd touchdown of the day. The Comets have 1st and goal from the 1.
1st and goal for the Comets.
A 37-yard pitch and catch. It's Comets 1st and goal from the 1. Under 4 to go here. Donovan, keeper. He is into the end zone, touchdown. His first touchdown as a Comet. Makes it 35-13, Mayville State. 5th rushing touchdown of the day for Mayville State, all by different players. They balloon this lead out to 22.
Number 15, Bryson Heck on for the point after attempt.
Good snap, good hold. Kick is up, and Heck is perfect on the day on point afters. It's 36-13, Mayville State. 3:50 to go, third quarter. Combs and Whitaker back deep to return. Matthew Donovan, the 1-yard touchdown run, makes it a 36-13 Comet lead. Sun is almost set. Lights are on. It's a gorgeous night as the kick is up, end over end. It'll be Whitaker to field it just inside the 10. Whitaker bringing it towards the middle of the field. Has a gap. Will cut inside and be wrapped up. Still going, though, and gets leveled by a few different players, both friendly fire and from the Comets. And it'll be just shy of the 35. And that's where Marcus Freeman and the Judson offense will take over. Judson offense will take over from their own 35. Freeman will hand it off to Johnson. Johnson will barrel his way forward for a short gain.
Number 7, Hannah, the ball carrier.
Oh, that was Hannah, excuse me. Their 7s and 2s on their jerseys look very similar. Making it difficult to see from up here. Called a gain of 4, 2nd and 4. Freeman drops the ball as he and Hannah collided. A miscommunication there. Freeman able to fall on it, though. And just like that, it's 3rd and 6. Just a miscommunication there on the play call. Almost caused disaster.
Made by number 34, Deal Rock. Brings up 3rd and 10 for the Eagles.
Third and 10, called a loss of 4. Bigger, they're going to go back to the air here. 2 receivers wide right. It's a quick pass over the middle, caught by Whitaker, and he has the first down.
Freeman's pass is complete to number 1, Whitaker.
And Eagles will keep the drive alive.
Stop made by number 12, Macklin, number 6, Snag.
Macklin and Snag in on the tackles for the Comets. But a fresh set of down for Judson. Just shy of midfield at the 47. It's a handoff to Hannah, excuse me.
Number 7, Hannah, the ball carrier.
He is met by a host of Comets. Call it a gain of about 2 or 3. And call it 3, so 2nd and 7. Approaching 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Comets in control of this one, up 23. Handoff to Johnson. He bounces to the outside, gets behind a blocker, pushes away close to a first down. Still on his feet and will finally be brought down after a gain of about 8. I'll bring up 3rd down. We have Judson players slow to get up, but he's okay. Tyler Carlson in on the tackle. He'll get credit for it for the Comets. 2nd and 2, call it a gain of 5 on the run by Johnson. Flags fly. It's going to be a false start on Judson, so another penalty. Hope he took the over on penalties in this one, because you definitely won. 9 penalties on Judson here in this one. It's be 3rd and 6. Back them up to the 49. Whistle blows and another flag, and I think we're going to have another false start. And we will. So back-to-back false starts on Judson makes it 3rd and 11. So what was 3rd and short is now 3rd and long thanks to 2 false start penalties.
Makes it 3rd and 11 for the Eagles.
Under a minute to go here, third quarter. Freeman back to pass, taking a shot downfield, intercepted. Tyson snagged the interception. He's got blockers in front of him. He's across midfield, close to the 30, and will be wrapped up out of bounds at around the 30-yard line. So the first interception of the season belongs to senior Tyson Snag, the Australian. We have an injured Comet down behind the play. The Comet offense will take over with 20 seconds to go in the third quarter as we'll step aside for an injured player. Caleb Hattlestead, the injured Comet, being attended to by training staff. Okay, we'll step aside with the injury timeout. Hattlestead was helped a little bit off the field, but now making the way off under his own power. A little bit of a hitch in his giddy up. Comet offense, though, after the interception by Snag, takes over on the 30-yard line. 1st and 10, 30 seconds to go. It's a handoff to Smith. Smith brought down after a short gain. Blaine Smith, ball carrier, Bryden Miller. Tackle for the Eagles. Call it a gain of 2, will be 2nd and 8, and that'll bring us to the end of the third quarter. 1 quarter to go. Comets in control of this one. They lead at 36-13. Start of the fourth quarter, Comets lead at 36-13 over the Judson University Eagles in opening night. Here for Comet football as they have the ball 2nd and 9 from the Eagle 29. Comets barring an epic collapse in this one will move to 1-0 on the season. So 2nd and 9. It's a handoff to Smith again. He breaks a couple tackles and rolls his way close to a first down. We'll see where they mark him down.
22, Smith, the ball carrier.
Third and 1. So 8-yard run for Smith. Third and short. Donovan under center. Blaine Smith stays in the backfield. Isaiah Smith in motion. It's a handoff to Blaine Smith, and he rumbles his way forward for the first down. The Comets keep the drive alive.
Stop made by number 78, Miller. That is a Comet first down.
Miller again in on the tackle. He's having a monster game on the defensive line tonight. Miller, 5 total tackles. Seems like way more than that. So 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. Comets into the red zone on the 18-yard line. It's a handoff to Blaine Smith again. Breaks free, couple tackles, makes a move inside. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Comets. Another rushing touchdown. Blaine Smith. His first touchdown of the night, make it 6 different Comets with rushing touchdowns tonight. And it's a 42-13 ball game. So 18-yard touchdown run for Blaine Smith. We have an injured Comet down. It's Isaiah Smith. Looks like maybe just a cramp. Seen a few guys down with cramps here tonight. Hot and humid. He's up on his feet. Heck on to attempt the point after. He's perfect tonight. That play is blocked. So picking it up is Judson, but he's going to be brought down. So a block point after 10. Broadcaster jinx on that one. Whitaker and Combs back to return. Comets lead at 42-13. Kick from Heck is a short one towards the sideline, and fair catch by Judson will give them the ball just shy of the 25.
Number 19, Kobe Davenport with a fair catch.
Judson will take over from their own 18. Comet defense holding strong here in the second half.
Offside, number 13 on the kicking team.
We have offsides again on Mayville State, so another offsides penalty. That's a third one on kickoffs tonight on the Comets. Gonna re-kick off again after the penalty. Closing in on almost 200 yards worth of penalties here tonight between the two teams. Towards the end, it's another short kick. Judson, that's Combs, bounces it outside and he's going to be repped down. And a flag comes in late near midfield.
Number 5, Combs on the return. Stop on the play was made by number 34, Brady Dealer.
So horse collar tackle on the Comets, yet another penalty. Will move Judson into Mayville State territory, just cross midfield. Mark him down at the 47. That's where this Eagle offense will take over, looking to get something going here in the second half. This Comet defense has been stingy. Freeman's a swing pass out to Hannah. Hannah gets a few blockers, is going to be wrapped up and brought down by Brady Delarock, the senior out of Warren, Manitoba. And another flag comes in back near the 45.
34, Delarock. Flag on the play.
Be holding on Judson, so we'll back them up. So negate that. Another nice run. There's been a lot of those tonight. Long plays that have been brought back by penalties. Both teams a little undisciplined here in the first game of the year. First and 16 now for the Eagles. 12:50 to go here in the game. Comets have this one well in hand, up 42-13. Figured the Eagles will start taking shots downfield. It's a handoff to Hannah. He is met by a few Comets right around midfield. Bring up second and long.
Tackle is made by number 40, User.
Judson just 138 total yards of offense tonight. Mayville State 386. It's a handoff to Johnson. He bounces outside, tries to hurdle him, man, and gets brought down just shy near the original line of scrimmage.
Number 2, Johnson, the ball carrier. Muser on the tackle.
Bring up 3rd and 10. Figure Judson going to start going to the air here late in this one. Freeman back to pass. It's a pass over the middle. Nice catch by the wide receiver Whitaker. Bounces off a few tacklers and is brought down around the 25. We have an injured Eagle on the play. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Comet 26 when we come back. First and 10 for the Eagles on the Comet 26. Tyler Johnson stays in at running back and whistles blow. Not sure what the whistles were for as they make a late sub. It's an end-around keeper for Combs, and he is brought down after about a gain of 5.
Number 5, Combs, the ball carrier. Tackle made by number 43, Zameno.
So 2nd and 3, approaching 10.5 to go. High snap, Freeman pulls it down, rolls out right. Directing traffic, he'll tuck it and run. We'll see where they mark him out. He was near the 1st down marker when he ran out of bounds.
Number 12, Macklin, runs him out of bounds.
Quan Macklin in there to force him out of bounds.
Brings up 3rd and 2 for the Eagles.
It'll be 3rd and 2. They mark him just short. They are into the red zone though on the 19. Under 10 to go here in this one. Freeman. It's a pass play, and that pass is somehow caught on the deflection by Grant Alexander. I don't know how he hung on to that one. He got hit as he caught it and somehow stayed with it and caught it on his way down. So it's a 1st down, 1st and 10 on the 9-yard line. So the Eagles threatening here. Under 10 to go in this one. It's a handoff to Johnson. He gets stuffed just shy of the 5. They'll make it 2nd and goal. He's on the 4-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal for the Eagles.
So 2nd and goal, they're threatening. Johnson remains in the game at running back. Freeman, high snap, pulls it down. It's a pass. He's looking to scramble and will be brought down by a host of Comets. So they'll bring up 3rd and goal. Comets defense looking to hold strong. You figure this is 4-down territory for the Eagles. Hudson Stone, the sophomore out of St. Michael, Minnesota, in on the tackle for the Comets. Under 8 to go here in this one. Comets going to start the season off 1-0. Hand off to Johnson, bounces off a few tacklers. He's into the end zone, touchdown.
Number 2, Johnson, a ball carrier, in for a touchdown.
Johnson, his first touchdown of the season, makes it 42-19. Ortiz on to kick the point after.
Point after attempt number 24, Oscar Ortiz.
So 4-yard run for Tyler Johnson. Ortiz on, kick the PAT. Good snap, good hold, kick is up and through, and it's 42-20 Comets. With 7:47 left to go in this one.
Kick out of bounds, 24 on the kicking team. Ball will be placed at 35, first down.
Can we just call the game? 42-20, Comets lead it. Dylan Lamont in at quarterback now. Out of Grand Forks. It's a handoff. About a 5-yard gain. Couldn't quite see who had that. It looked like. Couldn't quite see who had the carry on that one. Either way, it's a gain of 6, 2nd and 4. I think that was Peyton McGregor on the carry. Again, Dylan Lamont in at quarterback. Taking over for Don Venez. This one, Comets have well in hand, up 42-20. Another handoff, Marcus Johnson on the carry there. Be 3rd and 4.
Jones, ball carrier. Tackle made by number 78, Miller. Brings up 3rd.
Movement on the line. Flag's going to come in. And it's going to be offsides on Judson. So it'll be a first down for the Comets. 6.5 to go in this one. Again, stay tuned. Postgame, we'll talk with head coach Rocky Larson. Comet football will be back in action next Saturday on the road as they take on Concordia College in Moorhead. Kickoff set for 7 p.m. from Jake Christensen Stadium, and that is in Moorhead. Comet volleyball will be back in action Wednesday night against Valley City at Valley City, but have their home opener next weekend, Friday and Saturday. Lamont rolls out left. It's a pitch on the ground. Somehow picking it up is McGregor. He has a burst of speed. He's into the secondary, spinning and gets taken out. Just shy of the 35-yard line. McGregor spark on the Comet offense running the ball tonight. It's a first down for Mayville State. It's like Aiden Markison, the junior out of Ada, Minnesota, in at quarterback now. So see a host of subs in for the Comets. And off in a short gain. There brings up second down and about 8.
Titus, the ball carrier. Gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 for the Comets.
Chris Titus in on the carry there for the Comets. He's in at running back. Comets gone to their bench. Give the Stars a break as they have this one well in hand. Again, up 42-20 with under 5 to go. And Aiden Markson in a quarterback, third quarterback we've seen tonight for the Comets. It's a handoff to Jones, Chris Titus again. He bounces off a few tacklers, still going. He's still on his feet, carrying bodies with him. He's across the 20 into the red zone.
That is a Comet first down.
So another first down for the Comets. Again, Titus on the carry. Comets on the set in the red zone at the 17. Call it a gain of 17 for Titus. Comets taking their time, letting that clock run. Another handoff to Titus.
Number 37, Titus, the ball carrier.
He's stopped after a short gain. Second and about 5. Approaching 3 minutes left here in this one. Call a gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Again, Comets letting the clock run. It's a handoff to Titus again, spinning his way through. He's free. He's still on his feet and being carried into the end zone. Touchdown, Chris Titus. The 7th rushing touchdown for the Comets tonight. 7 different players have scored. And it's 48-20. A 13-yard run for Titus. He's got his first touchdown of the year. The Comets lead it by 28. Kick from Heck is up and good. It's 49-20, 2:51 to go in this one. Comets going to move to 1-0 on the season. 49-20, Comets lead this one big. 2:51 to go in this one. Kick is up, another short kick. That one muffed, but falling on it for Judson. That was Edward Bailey.
Number 18, Davenport on the reception. Eagles will take over 1st and 10. Ball is on the...
So the Eagles take over from their own 29. Marcus Freeman stays out there at quarterback for the Eagles. Coach Larson is going to call a timeout. His second of the half. We'll tell you what, them Comets lead it by 29. First and 10 for the Eagles out of the timeout. Hand off to Hannah. He cuts inside, is brought down immediately by Sean Fuentes.
Tackle made by number 91, Fuentes.
Bring up 2nd and 7. Called a gain of 3 on the carry
2nd and 7 for the Eagles.
by Hannah. Approaching the 2-minute timeout here in the 4th quarter. It's another handoff to Hannah. He's through into the secondary. Going to be close to a first down. It'll be just short. They'll bring up 3rd down. And will likely bring us to the 2-minute timeout. It's a keeper for Freeman. He barrels his way forward. And it's enough for the first down. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute timeout. Comets have this one in the bag. They lead it 49-20. Two minutes left in this one. First and 10 for the Eagles. Freeman back to pass. Rolls out right, breaks one tackle, still rolling, lobs it up and out of bounds into the sideline. 2nd and 10, incomplete pass. Second and 10, 1:52 left in this one. Freeman drop back to pass, quick pass to the sideline. Still up and on his feet is Cayman Coleman. Be shy of a first down. It'll be 3rd and short. Micah Muser in on the tackle. Bench players in for Lockie Larson. So 3rd and 6. Freeman back to pass. Quick slant over the middle. Caught by Alexander, and he's brought down shy of the first down. And it'll be 4th down.
Stop made by number 20. Jones.
A.J. Jones in on the tackle for the Comets. Minute 20 left to go in this one. 4th down and 2. Freeman, back to pass, quick slant over the middle. That one's caught. And breaking free is Jeff Delaney, the tight end, and it's a 1st down for the Eagles. We'll stop the clock with a minute 3 for them to reset the chains. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the Comet 48. Freeman back to pass, another quick out, caught, wrapped up. That was Alexander on the catch. Jeremy Leducer in on the tackle for the Comets. 35 seconds to go in this one. Comets going to move to 1-0. Judson will fall to 0-1. Freeman out. Miscommunication there as he threw it out of bounds, intended for Alexander. I'll stop clock. 3rd and 7 with 30 seconds to go. Third and 7. Freeman back to pass. Will step up in the pocket. Now roll out right, directing traffic. Will take a shot to the end zone. That one is almost intercepted. It falls incomplete. It'll be 4th down.
Coverage on play by number 13.
So 4th and 7, 21 seconds to go. So likely final play of the game here. 4th and 7, play clock approaching 0. Play clock hits 0 and it'll be a delay of game penalty on the Eagles. So one more penalty for good measure here tonight. I'll back them up. Still 4th down. So 4th and 12 from the Comet 47 for the Eagles. Freeman back to pass. All day in the pocket. He'll roll out right, throw it on the run, and through the wickets of the tight end, Jeff Delaney, and it's a turnover on downs, and that'll do it. Comets just got to take a knee. Still pick up the win here, 49-20. Again, stay tuned. We'll interview head coach Rocky Larson right after. Comet football will be back in action next Saturday at 7 p.m. against Concordia College in Moorhead. Not back at home again until the end of the month. Then Comet volleyball in action on Wednesday at Valley City, then here at home in the Louis League next Friday and Saturday. All the Comets got to do is just take a knee, and this one is over. Great showing offensively for the Comets. There's a snap and the knee, and that'll do it. And Comets start the season off 1-0 for the 2nd year in a row as they pick up the victory over the Judson Eagles, 49-20. So 49-20 your final score. Comets 1-0 in the season. Judson falls to 0-1. Stay tuned. We'll interview head coach Rocky Larson coming up shortly.
halftime until like 5 minutes left. Check, check. All right, here on the post-game show with Rock Larson. First of all, congrats on the win, big win, 49-20 over the Eagles. Just overall thoughts on the game?
Yeah, took us a little while in that first quarter to get our offense going. Once we did get it going, we had some big plays, and that's as we evaluated everything. We needed to find a way to hit some big plays, and we got speed on the perimeter. We needed to get the offense having fun. We needed to get those guys in the perimeter some touches. What did we rush for? Any idea?
It was, last I looked, it was close to 300 yards, but 7 different guys had rushing touchdowns tonight as well.
That's awesome. Yeah, and it was fun to get those other guys in late. B.J. Jones scoring a touchdown there late. Marcus getting some carries. Blaine Smith getting his first touchdown. That was pretty cool. Really proud of our kids. We've worked our butt off for this. To finally be able to come out here and play, it's pretty cool. Really proud of them.
And talk about your defense. I thought they were awesome tonight, too. Obviously, penalties are going to be probably the story of the game with how many there were, but I thought defensively, especially in the second half, you guys were lights out.
Yeah, and we challenged them at halftime, They gave up the double pass there to score early in the first quarter. And we came out and said, hey, we can't let them drive the field in that first drive. That game's going to come down to that drive. If we get a stop, I thought we could hold on. And our offense continued to play well. But defensively, the DeAnthony Thompson kid, that kid's pretty good for a freshman. And I think the other kid we got to look at is Bryson Peck, the kicker. Unbelievable job kicking off. He didn't have to kick a field goal, but putting the ball through the uprights, that was a great effort by him.
Yeah, he was perfect up until the block.
And the block wasn't his fault.
Yeah. So talk about, you take this game, big win, first game of the year is always going to be yours. How do you build on this going into next week at Concordia?
Boy, we got our hands full next week, huh? Concordia Moorheads, that's the top 3 in the MIAC, and I respect the MIAC. I'm born and raised going to MIAC games. 7-3 they were last year. That's going to be one heck of a test for us. They're going to be really sound on defense. They're going to move the ball on offense. We're going to have to get better. We got to play better than we did tonight to even have a shot in that one.
All right, well, I'll let you go. Prepare for that one. Congrats on the win, and good luck next week.
Thank you. Hopefully see everyone down at Smoke Eaters for the social. And go Comets. Thank you. Thanks.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.